Oh. Ooh. Woo woo woo. Woo 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 woo. Woo woo woo. Woo woo woo. Woo woo woo. I'm excited to share that I'll be joining Netflix as a new grad software engineer on the partner test tech team. That's green. Oh my god. Look at all the people. Like, what is OSU? What? Rate my Professor Chrome extension? Okay. Alright. What's up, Haymaker? What am I using to learn web development? Um, well, that's a great question. Sometimes I use tears, right? A little desperation. A lot of fear. A lot of fear. A lot of fear of what the future may hold. I mix that together. Yeah. Let's not forget trauma. Oh, you mean courses? Like the main course? Well, for the main course, I usually like honey ham. Maybe, you know, maybe a little cut honey, a little fettuccine. I like pasta. I changed this entire repository to be in TypeScript. Make no mistakes. That's funny. People are funny on Twitter. They're so hilarious. Let's see. So let me check something. Let me search. If I go to this and then I scroll down into here, oh no, I removed it. Oh, the stack is here. Oh. Well, damn. That is a question I answer every day, and you wanna know why I'm not gonna answer it? Because at this point in the internet, there's probably thousands upon thousands of videos answering that question. So just go pick one. And most of those people are more knowledgeable than me. Yay! Okay, so now what are we gonna do? Today, on Amazing Things We Do, we are going to keep working on our I should get some coffee because coffee will make this a lot easier. But maybe I shouldn't. Alright, so we're going to put this over here. And we're going to put this over here. And we're going to close this. And we're going to close Copilot. I don't know why it's even there. Then we're going to start Firefox. Yes. And then we are going to npm run dev. Oh, it's in edit mode or something. What is that about? All right, so new terminal, and we shall do npm run dev. And now our Vite app has begun. Today I was almost swayed off the course. Someone was telling me advising Shopify development Oh, how easy it is to sway the doubtful, the uncertain. Can you hear the rain? Is the rain good, everyone? Great. Now I shall put on some music. Oh, I forgot to post. I always forget to post in the Discord. Boop, 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 boop. Hold up, did it? Oh, it already does it. I didn't realize that. It already does it. I'm gonna do it again, though. Because why not? Because why not? Boop. Boop. All right. Now it is time for us to start. I'm gonna put on some sick tunes so that I can vibe out and just code. What's up, J-Mac? Fenora. Welcome to Fenora Tools. Design digital planners and templates to help you take control of your money, stay organized. Okay, that's cool, whatever. I'm already mad at this. You wanna know why I'm mad at this? Because there's no dark theme. I hate, hate, hate. Alright. Why are we creating things with no... I just don't get it. I just don't understand. Where's the dark theme at? Okay, so here we are again on the project that I have to turn in so that I may join this non-profit thing. Okay? Last time we were getting things together. We were making things responsive. Right? Finished my technical interview earlier. Now it's up to the big man upstairs. My God. So what is this job for, J-Mac? Sorry if I don't remember. All right. What was that? Oh. So now we need the daily forecast, which, yeah, we need the daily forecast. All right. Full stack dev? Hell yeah. What is your stack, J-Mac? I don't think I've ever asked you that. I don't usually ask people that. You know, I feel like that's very personal. Hold on. So in my outline, what did I call this? Weather main, weather daily. Okay. So, well, let me start my Kairu, because I've been doing Kairu. Kairu. What my Kairu look like? Oh, somebody add me. Oh shit. I can see. I wanted to go into a I wanted to look like like the whole month. I don't want to look at. I want to look at the month. I like to look at an overview, not a daily view. Oh, oh, here it is. They literally call it overview. Yes, hello, Goodness Tunes. What's up? Let's see. What is your channel about? Goodness Tunes. Oh man. All right. So 1 hour, 2 hours, 2 hours, 5 hours. Oh my God. 2 hours, 3 hours, 3 hours. Average focus per day is 3 hours. Total focus in the last week is 21 hours. Current streak 7 days. Best streak 7 days. Lifetime focus. So these are my stats. Oh, it even gives you one of these boards. Total sessions 27. For, bro, for web apps, usually use C Sharp, React, but these days I do a lot of C and C++. That's cool. Do you feel like being a full stack developer, they work you too hard? All right, let's start Kyber. And so let's start our focus session now. All right. So the next part of this is going to be, see, what's up, official underrated music. So the first thing I'm going to do right now is I'm going to work on this little thing right here, and I think I called it Weather Daily. Yeah, called it Weather Daily. So let's just go ahead, create a new component. Uh, What's up, Roja? Oh, I'm a beginner. I'm a beginner. Um, so I think is grid, is it set to auto by default? Let's just leave it alone. I think it'll automatically do it. Um, that's something I'm troubled by. When I do grid, it does that type of stuff. It will expand, but I don't want it to do that. Hmm. I know why I did that. It is so weird to me. Why is it that when I expand, Hmm. I've never seen this behavior before. I'm not sure why this text is coming out of this container like that. You'd think it'd stay in the container. It doesn't like the max height. Isn't that nice? So it's 768. It been all right. It's been all right. I've been surviving. How's your day been? So it's 768. What I want is so that's medium. What do I want? I would like it to be flex. Which, oh, there we go. Automatically makes it flex row. So that's okay. Okay. That's what's up, Vanille. Didn't you make some art the other day? Yeah, how did this go? It's for a competition. Actually, I'm okay with it being more responsive than anything else, so this is how this is gonna stay. The next part is to add this. Oh, nice. Nice. That's really good. All right, the next thing we need to do is do the hourly forecast. All right, see you. So we need a, this could be the main container. It could be a with pool, and the background is Thank you. And Figma is so weird sometimes, man. Like, oh, maybe it's like I'm trying to go into it and find the padding. Give me the padding. It's like, what is going on? You know what I mean? Like, I can't even go into this, but it was just showing it to me. That's the crazy part. What's up, Vaughn Stafford? Maybe I need to go to the one at the top. Man, I don't want to open and then I'm gonna have to. Now it's gonna want to download that stuff. So what is they say it's in presentation mode? Oh, I don't care about none of that. I've never even used presentation mode before. Let me see. Let me see. Like, so I can see it on this one. I don't want to guess the padding. I want to know the exact padding, man. Oh, and I just saw it. Hold on. What? Oh, what was that? Fuck it. It must be in one of the components somewhere. Damn. It is what it is. I guess I'll never know. I think I can still see it in this one. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna have to come up with something then. I like to be super precise. Oh, damn. Oh, supposed to take a break. Break. Where have you been? Where the hell have you been? Were you outside? Were you up to no good? Hmm? Were you up to no good? Oh my god. Man, I walked into my aunt's room. You know somebody is tired when you see them like um sit. Mm-mm. Don't be scared. I just said no. I guess this is where you want it to be, right? So, I'm not about to scratch you. I'm not. I think it's maybe I'm gonna have to guess what this padding is. Stop. Ooh. Stop licking. Stop it. You chilling here or what? Because I can't have you moving around and doing all different types of stuff, and you got stuff all over you and shit. Mm-mm. So what you want? Oh, what's wrong with me? You distracted me, Malachi. Either you gonna lay down and chill, or I'm gonna have to put you down, but you're gonna have to chill. I can't. No. You want attention. I give it to you after the stream. So they have all the same icons, like the sunny icon. I just gotta make them smaller. Alright, let's do that then. Yeah, that's kind of close. That ain't bad. It'll do for now. I think it's a bit too much on the Y. And I think... Nah, that gap is fine. Maybe make this 4. Okay. And then... rounded 2. Oh. Oh. And I think that is good. And we'll just add a whole bunch of weather hourlies really quick to see what it looks like. So I think we're doing it from 3 to 10. So what is that? 8. Okay. It's close. What's up, Josh? So I think it's pretty... Oh, this is wrong. What's up, Mohammed? This is obviously wrong. 46%. Where do I start? Where do I begin? I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be this. And then we're supposed to have a border of neutral 600 in the border. Alright, yeah. So we're close. Alright. We're getting there. Alright, so the next thing is to look at it at 768. It's supposed to look like this. See what happens. So it's 768. It's looking like this. It's not bad. It's not bad. I think there needs to be more space. And then we go to, so at so if we go to, this needs to go right here. So let's fix that right now. Y'all see? It goes from that to this. All right, let's fix that. So I think if we go to app, I think it's in app. And we have our header. How are we gonna do this? So we got our search, which is always supposed to be a certain way. We could probably wrap these in a div. Alright, so now that we got that in a div, we can say flex, column, gap 8. And so now they're back where they need to be. So now what we need to do is to so let's make sure this works correctly. Yeah, everything's looking good. All right. So now what we need to do is move this over here. So let's that right there. Make this a little bit wider. And then I'm thinking at large we make let me think. I forgot all my grid stuff. Let's see what the grid looks like. So we got 2 columns. Now I want this one over here. Yeah, let me look how to move those around. Grid in Tailwind. I forgot how to. I know you can span and blah 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 blah. All right. This is not even the full. All right. There we go. I think. Let me see something. Where do I add that to? Where would I add it to? So obviously this is 1, 2. That's all discombobulated. What's up, Clutch? Maybe I'm thinking about this incorrectly. Why don't I just create 2 columns? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. What, you just had a breakup? Hmm. How long were we out together? 6 years. How old are you? Oh shit. I looked at that like 29. Oh, that's all your 20s. I just had a friend who broke up and they were with their boyfriend their entire 20s as well. Um why did y'all break up? Why did y'all break up? Let's see. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put these 2 things in the same div. Okay. And then that's gonna be in its own separate thing. took a job in a different province, so they got frustrated with the long distance. Hold on, how long had y'all been dating long distance? When did you take this job? So y'all been long distance for 2 years? Had y'all been seeing other people? Um, hmm. Um, we travel back and forth. So did y'all see each other like once a month? Twice? Like, so basically, she said that so like you said like one night every 3-ish months? Is that what you mean? So once every 3 months? Yeah. She wasn't willing to move out there? Oh, okay. I'm curious, what do you do for a living? So you said that I'm a steam fitter trying to switch to IT. What is a steam fitter? You do like laborers work, but it's skilled work, right? It's laborers, but it's skilled. Let me see. I guess that's not even 1/2. This is, I wonder what's the split on this. So if this was, half would be here. So what is this taking up? Is it like 30%? Maybe like a third. Hold on. That did not work. I'm okay with that. We're getting somewhere. We're kind of getting somewhere. Hmm. Yeah, honestly, I'm more skilled than hard labor, but yeah, physical though, yeah. Well, man, honestly, I mean, maybe y'all can rekindle, maybe not. Obviously, long distance wasn't working for her. She didn't seem like she wanted to. She got her career settled where she is. I think the best thing you could do is to, what I'm about to say is going to be like, I don't know. If I were you, I would just start focusing on myself. Period. Period. All right. Give yourself time to grieve. Give yourself time to feel the loss. Give yourself time. Give yourself time, man. That's what I would do if I were you. I would allow myself to feel that shit. Don't bottle that shit up. Do what you gotta do to move on. I wonder if she's thinking about marriage and stuff. That's an interesting ultimatum to give you, by the way. But it has been 2 years. That's a long ass time. Hell yeah, it's been a long time. Yeah, why haven't you put a ring on it? Yeah, why haven't you? Yeah, what are you waiting for? She's about to be, so you got to think about this from her perspective. You know, like especially biologically. You know, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I don't want to be a steam fitter. Getting married traps me in it. I felt like you feel like I'm confused. So you're a steam fitter, and you're saying that getting married traps you in steam fitting? Is that what you're saying? Why isn't this 100%? My goodness, why isn't this flex column? It should be pushing to the edge. Oh my god, I'm confused. Hold on. I want this to be all the way down here. It's not all the way down here. I don't understand why. There is a flex. Oh, maybe I'm doing something wrong. Maybe I'm not understanding. Okay. All right. So we got that. And then we got this one right here. Okay. And I thought this one should come all the way down here. Yeah. So I have this red box, which is flex, but this one isn't coming all the way down. I don't know why. But I can increase the gap and push it down. But I would think the height of it. Oh, no, no, no. Wrong thing. I'm supposed to be on. Hold on. Let me change this to a different color. Okay. All right. So I want to make this height full. The 100%. Oh. What the hell? That pushed it down. But now I need to push this down. So the green flex column order 5. Can I do justify between? Nah, that still doesn't push it down. Or maybe it is all the way down. And there's padding on it. Maybe it's the padding on it. You could give the daily forecasts a margin top auto. Daily forecasts. That did not work, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I think it's the padding at the bottom of this box, because if I do a border, let's say blue, and then border 5, yeah, it's the padding. So if I do something like, oh, can I do self in? No. Okay. That didn't work either. Weather daily container. Am I in the right place? I'm in the right place. The children. Yeah. I feel like I'm close to figuring it out. I know I added the children there. Do the children don't have any margin on them. How is this in a flex? Am I in the right place? I will figure this out. with the handy dandy dev tools. So we got a flex, and this is saying okay. That's close. Okay, I gotta take a break. Yeah, that is very confusing. What is going on? What is going on? Just want the layout to be perfect, man. Perfect. I mean, I know there's one thing I could do. Let me see. Hmm. Hmm. You need a break, Clutch Nova. You need a good break. You gotta work tomorrow? Oh yeah, you need to relax. You need to relax. I'ma say it like that. I'ma say it like I meant it. You need to relax. You need some time off. I'm telling you. Cry about it, yell about it, scream about it, get mad about it. Give yourself time away from the phone to think about it. Right, Malachi? Go through all the emotions you need to go through. Don't hide that shit. You got your own, like, you got your own space? Like, you live by yourself? Even better. Even better. Walk around that bitch butt naked. Dangling in the air. Eat you some ice cream. Oh, you with family? Damn. Well, you got a room. Let them know you need some time. Oh, you with your family is out where you at. Man. If you need to, go get you a hotel room. Go chill up in that bitch. Watch some TV. Okay. Get drunk. I'm telling you, you gotta get you a massage or some shit. Tell her I just broke up with my girlfriend. She gonna really get into that massage thing. She gonna be like, oh, I got you, honey. You know, get that breakup energy, got you. Well, not those whole 9 yards. I don't know what 9 yards you talking about, but I know I like massages because I got back problems sometimes. So I don't know what type of massages you talking about. Honey, happy ending. Okay, honey, honey. Oh, you look so stressed. Man, you better take care of yourself. You better take care of yourself. And don't, don't do that stupid shit that people do. Okay. As long as you don't do that stupid shit where people go out and they're like, you know what, I'm just gonna fuck the pain away. I'm just gonna get in bed with random people, you know, and just pleasure the pain away. Now, here's the big question. Here's the question I really want to ask you. So, has anybody else been on the team? I didn't ask her. I didn't say that. I said, have there been, other women, other interests? Have there been other interests? Well, when I say interest, I mean women. Have there been any other women? Are you saying that Oh. Damn, she really passed up on a good one. She don't understand. A dude that stays, that just works, comes home, studies, and isn't ain't out there and shit. She don't know where she fucked up. And she is gonna go out there and realize, oh shit. Well, yeah. Oh, that's fair. You sure you can't move out there? You sure you can't find a job out there? Cause the dating game is really hard. You sure you can't go back? You sure you can't? There's no way you can move out there. To be honest, I think about doesn't you hold up, what? I don't understand that sentence. To be honest, I think a bit of me doesn't I think a bit of me doesn't want to. Oh, that's a whole different conversation. But, you know, well, I'll go back to the first thing I said. Well, get drunk, relax, get a massage, touch yourself if that's what you feel like you need. Bro, Vancouver isn't my thing. Vancouver can Oh, you're in Canada. Well, where are you then? Are you I don't know nothing about Canada. I just know y'all up there. Every time okay. Well, one of my favorite people from Canada is Tory Lanez. And Tory Lanez is from Toronto. I love Tory Lanez. I wonder how do people in Canada feel about Tory Lanez since he's from there. But anyway, I can't say that on stream. He's still making music. That's the crazy part. He's still making music from prison. It's crazy. It's insane. Yeah. He never stopped. Me too. It's the year 2008. I'm getting kicked up out the crib. Oh my god. But yeah, honestly, I can't blame her at all. She's been talking about it for a long time. Damn. Yeah, man. Don't worry, it's gonna be alright. This is now your training arc. Welcome. This is now your training, going to the gym, studying arc. Welcome to your new life. Is this weather app an online assessment for a job? No, it is not. It's the year 2008. Boom. Next session. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to allow myself to be okay with what I'm seeing right now. Okay? I'm going to allow myself to be okay with what I'm seeing right now. And I'm going to move forward because I really would like to finish this. So what I'm going to do is number one. I'm going to okay. So this is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. Except for this. What, Roja? What? I can't. I'll figure it out later. Hey, Kristen, just wondering what you're up to lately as far as coding. Like, what is your current objective and where you're at? Right now, this is my last project before I start working on my big granddaddy portfolio project. This project is twofold because not only does it help me practice, but I'll be submitting it, yeah, the granddaddy, but I'll also be submitting it to a program called Code the Dream so that I can be a part of one of their programs. Yay. Okay, this is not right. I don't like that. Weather daily container. So, I mean, this is irrelevant. This is not needed. All right. Oh yeah. I can't even. I can't even begin. I'll do it later on in the stream if I have the energy. My God. Oh, the Roja said. If I scroll, Roja said. Roja, how is it living by yourself in San Antonio? How does that feel? Oh my God. Did I just? I apologize. I'm sorry. Fuck. That's true. Because I was thinking, I think you said it on stream before. All right, now we got to do some API calls. We're going to call some open medio. Okay, let's see. Weather forecasts. There's a lot going on here. Hold on, well. Oh, that sounds nice. Sounds like you gotta hurry up and make a decision. Hold on, what? Oh. All right. A list of weather variables which should be return values can be comma separated. There's not just one general harmony. Okay, I'm gonna figure this out. I am going to figure this out. I am going to figure this out. I am going to figure this out. I'm going to figure this out. It's weird. This isn't set up how I thought it would be set up. Because usually when I go to these things, it'll just say, hey, here's how you do this particular. Oh, it's right here. Oh, okay. So we have some params. Okay. And we put in the params. Hold on. Await fetch weather API. Fetch weather API. Oh. What? Hmm. Is this a part of their... Let me ask Claude. Oh. Oh shit, here it is. So let me write this down. So I need the geocoding. So I can get longitude and latitude. All right. Okie dokie. Doo-doo-doo. Accepts a search term and returns a list of matching locations. Okay, so we say, so the API thingy is HTTPS geocoding API dot open media dot slash version 1 slash search. All right. Parameters. Oh, okay, so that makes sense. So then if we go here, I only want a total of 1, 2, 3 results to show up. So we got the name, we got the count, I'm good, how are you? So what I would do is I would take the longitude and latitude from this thing. So I would take the longitude and latitude. Nope. Thank you, sir. Zamidare 9038. Thank you, sir. Oh, what is this for? See, I'm used to it saying, okay, you use this to call this, and then you use this to call that. And then you get a JSON object. But it's talking about installing Open Media. And then... Well, no shit. Oh. Okie dokie. So we'll just use the plain fetch. Alright, so the first thing I need to do is... I need to do the geocode. So that I can get longitude and latitude back. So, what we'll do is... because we need to type some things here. And upon search, we will get those things. Okay. So first things first, I'm gonna go into app, and we have we need const. Hold on, this returns a okay. So I want to create a function that says a function get location, and in there we're going to have, of course, I need the name. I need I need the name. And then I'm gonna set a count. I think that's all we really need. Yeah, I just need the name and the count. And I'll just go up here and I'll just say const count equals 3. Alright. And so now what we need to do is retrieve some stuff, I think. So I think what I want is I want a const location data set location data equal this is gonna say use state, and then nothing's gonna be there. It's gonna, or it could be null. Alright, and so now that I'm doing that, I need to, okay, let me think about this. So I need to, now that I got this date, now that I do need to pass this, let me think. Because it's going to do it on input, so it's going to do it on change. And then every on change is going to be, I guess, a call. Right? If it's a certain amount of characters or more. 2 or more. So I guess what I would want to do is, I don't have to use, Oop. Hold on, can I just do... Maybe that's not how that works. Okay. Lord, I hope this doesn't break. And this is gonna happen when user input changes. Oh, I'm forgetting everything else. Oh, what the hell? I'm like, why isn't this working? Well, no shit. Hi, my name is Chris, and I do slow things. Like, why isn't this working, guys? Oh, oops. Oops. Okay, we got it. We got it. But we need to set this to. No. But there's 3 different types of use effect. There's one on mount. I just want to do one on change. Use effect on change. Yeah, and then we give it a okay. So we are getting data back, right? So now all we need to do is show that data in the search. Okay. Okie dokie. So when we type, it needs to show. Let's see. I got distracted by this. When we're typing, it needs to show this drop down. I think I wanted to extend out. I wanted to extend out. Yeah. All right. Hold up. And whichever one they click is the one. Okay, I see what we have to do. Okay. Okay. And in this location result, we just need to display it. I wonder how can I've done this before. If when I click this and I start typing, then it starts showing. And all we need is basically the same thing this one does. So when we go to historical weather or weather forecast, we can search and we can say El Paso. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 come up. Does it provide an image right here? Yeah, this is nice. Does it come with the image? Let's look. I don't know why I'm asking that when I can just. Oh. It's time for a break. Malachi, say hello. Hello. Yeah, I'm good. I'm taking a break. Do you have a coding vibe? Your mom said I had a coding vibe. Do you trust her? Oh, 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 my back. My back. Do 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 do. Hmm. 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 Probably gonna start applying for jobs, and you have discipline, so it'll be easier to learn. Thank you, Blue. 52 hertz. I take breaks though. Like some days, like I haven't been doing a lot of 4-hour streams. I've been doing mostly 3. And I'm gonna start combining my job search into my. So y'all about to see me apply for some jobs. It's hard, man. I feel like I'm going to probably finish this in the next 2 or 3 days. You're from Vietnam? Oh, I love pho. Do you like pho? I love pho. I'm working on a weather app. It's just a weather app. Pho, beef pho, tendon pho. I love pho. Pho, pho. I love pho. I love pho. It's so great. I want to eat it in my tummy. Mmm. Yes, pho. Yes. Mmm. Oh, delicious. 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 Roja, somebody almost convinced me to become a Shopify developer. What do you think about that? Oh my God, my nose. Every stream, my nose. Every stream. There's something in the air. I feel like I'm gonna have to clean all these vents in the house. It's coming. I know it's gonna happen. Honestly, man, I never really tried to pursue, so I can't say much. Oh, okay. I don't know. It's just this one guy. He's always like, how you got to become an email developer or a Shopify developer. And then sometimes he'll say, you got to niche down. And if you become full stack, they work you too hard. You're an AI engineer? That's cool. A KMS technology. KMS? I'm currently a full-time web developer at Unemployed. Twins. So now, today's going to be my first day actually combining my career stream. So let's switch gears right quick. Oh my God. So we left off uh we left off okay, I'm gonna put something right here. Oh, you have? Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it and you found me interesting. We left off at showing search results. Location result. Oh my God. Why am I so itchy? Everywhere. I just took the best shower of my life. I think it's this fan. Anytime I have the fan on me, I feel and I think we got our green square for today. Let's check. Let's check. GitHub. All right. I think we now have yeah. Yep. Oh, I missed a day? That's crazy. Oh no, I think I remember that and I was like, oh, but it's alright, it's alright, it's alright. At least I'm not missing entire weeks like I used to. These were the rough days. Thank you. These were some rough days. These patches right here, and then somehow, some way, I started getting serious. Okay, I want to go into my GitHub. Here's my GitHub. Hold up. I can click these? Oh. I can click these though, right? Yeah, buddy. Alright, so now what we're gonna do at this point, we can close this. We can yeah, Roha, I don't really want to do Shopify. I don't know. I don't know, man. Hold up. Killer UI just unlocked a new ability. I followed her on LinkedIn just the other day, and she's like, it's officially curious where it's headed next. Here's the roadmap. What the hell? I'm confused. What is this for, though? Oh, she's making her own UI system. Oh. Yeah, man, same. E-commerce is definitely popular amongst the freelance space because of a lot of small businesses want to sell stuff online but don't know how to build a website for it. How old are you? I'm 34. Yeah. The guy that I listen to, he talks about how e-commerce is where it's at. And he said full stack devs are work too hard. This is AI. I know this was AI. I don't know how to. I always tell people you can, if you read enough AI, you can tell what is AI. I don't even know how to. I don't know how to just. AI writes so differently than a person does because everybody has that voice when they write. So everybody has that voice when they write, and you can tell it's somebody. But AI has a distinct voice. Like, for example, okay, so y'all know that if you when you read, can you hear your voice? There's some people that when they read, they don't hear their voice. It's just nothing. They just read, right? And then there's other people who when they read, they can literally hear themselves pronunciate the words. And I'm one of the people that can hear themselves pronunciate the words. And maybe that helps me when I'm reading AI because I can. Oh, no problem. Thank you, Blue. So it's like, okay, so let me I don't even know how to describe it. Okay. Lately I've been feeling the weight of the job search. The no's, the failed assessments, the close calls that didn't land. It's tested my drive more than expected. At this point I can't tell. But then we get to this. But here's the reflection that's been sticking with me. Momentum isn't always loud. Sometimes it's just choosing not to stop. AI likes to do this thing where it's like I don't know how to describe it, but it's like a ping pong type of um momentum isn't always loud. Sometimes it's just choosing not to stop. That I don't know what to call this, but it's something that AI does over and over and over again. Every application, every test, every rejection is still part of the path forward. I'm learning, adjusting, tightening my skills, and showing up again the next day. That looks like AI. That consistency matters more than any single outcome. That looks like AI for real, for real. Anyway, what is an AI? This is AI. This is AI. Let me see if I can find a post that's not AI. This was written by this man. This was written, this is human. I am practicing coding in Java and C Sharp, period. Does anyone else feel like Java compiles faster than C Sharp? Syntax wise, they're very similar. I'm learning inheritance and polymorphism in Java, but I was curious about how different the same app would be in C Sharp. That's kind of, you could tell that he writes the way that he thinks in his mind. This is AI. It didn't come from brainstorming session or a market analysis. It came from living the problem every day as a new parent. The late night questions, trying to figure out sleeping, feeding, milestone safety, and realizing how scattered and overwhelming a lot of information. Yeah, that's AI. Did you know people who truly understand accessibility don't just check compliance boxes? They're collaboration superpowers. This is AI. This is not AI. Hold up. Oh, it is written by AI. Oh, I got fooled. I got fooled. Thanks. They said the AI is the M dash. I don't think this is AI. This is not AI. Not AI. Can't really tell, but I don't think it's AI. AI. Anyway, let me start applying for jobs. Let me stop calling out what's AI and what's not AI. If you read it enough, you'll know. If you write enough, you'll know. People don't. And before I started coding, I was writing a lot. And I actually want to get back into the habit of writing. Because I kind of want to make a fiction novel. I want to write some fiction. Some fiction. Okay, so where am I? I need to... Where's Kairu? Okay, start Kairu. Now we will apply for jobs. In your opinion, what directions are the U.S. market and technology companies heading in terms of technology and AI development? Man, let us get past this new thing that we started in the Middle East. We'll see what happens after that. It all depends on what's going to happen in... It all depends on what's going to happen in this unfortunate war. That's what I think. That'll be the deciding factor. Web designer, San Antonio. Get away with what? Oh, you mean the AI in there? Yeah, some people are able to get away with it. I think you would have to be a very clever. You'd have to be already good at writing to really get away, or you have to be very clever for people not to tell these days. Because I don't know how to explain it, but if you read enough, you can tell what's AI. And you know what's kind of scary to me? Are we gonna get a lot of AI books? Like a lot of writers that have just given it to AI, and like, how do we know if the new books that are coming out are like, how do we know? What the hell? How will I know if he really loves me? Web content coordinator. How will I know? Thing is, Kristen, sometimes you can tell by certain punctuation they give off. Yeah, it's the punctuation, but it's also the flow of the sentence, because sometimes people don't think. People can be very... When people think, it's sometimes 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12, right? It's very seldom where you see 1 2 and then 3. How do I say it? It's very seldom where it's like there's a build up and then a descriptor of, or comparison. I don't know. I don't know how to. I don't know how to describe it. Maybe I need to. Yeah, you know, I should put together a few panels of what I'm trying to talk about, because I've tried to express it before and I'm not. I can't express it, or I don't know how. Web designer. Well, how will I know? How will I know? How will I know? Uh, I would work in an office, but I live in a small town. There's not a lot of opportunities where I'm at, unless I want to work for the plant. I don't want to work in a plant. Do you? I don't want to. I don't want to work in a plant. I really don't. IT support representative. Says my job match is high. My last job was hybrid.
Hey there. What's going on?
That scared the hell out of me. The Alexa started talking. Oh my God. It said, hey, how's everything going? Oh my God. Y'all saw that? I got scared as hell. That scared the shit out of me. It just started talking out of nowhere. I don't like that. My application was sent to Raising Games. I was an aircraft hydraulics technician. I worked on mostly A-10s. It is starting. That shit scared the hell out of me. It must have been a word I think it's because I said hybrid and it thought I said high. Hey, apply to this one. How old are you, Samuel? If you don't want to answer that, don't worry about it. Oh, you're young. You're younger than me. Yeah, I didn't see that. Hmm. Ooh. Hmm. What does G tab mean? Oh. Yeah. At this point in the YouTube journey, I don't even care no more. Which is good. That means I'm growing. It's okay. It's alright. Some people. Oh. Okay. Alright. Now I will spend the rest of the stream chilling. Yep, that guy was rude, of course. If you apply to an IT specialist role with a software dev resume, they will think this guy will leave us once he finds a software job. You're right. Currently, I work in a manufacturing company that produces wiring harnesses. We develop software in Python and C++ for industrial workstations. That's interesting. You apply to an IT specialist job with a software engineering resume, they can't tell the difference. That's true. Things I recommend. Don't use easy apply, but it's so easy. And customize your resume to the job title with the specific job description. Oof. I have well, karma has found me. I'm unemployed. My God. May karma find you. It's oh, I've really grown because I feel nothing. That's unfortunate. What do I think about unpaid internships? Well, I think it depends on what situation you're in. I would take an unpaid internship. I know some people are against it, but you gotta get in where you fit in. You know what I mean? Like at this point, I do something for free because I think the experience is worth more. But if I was in a situation where like I needed the money, like I didn't have a stable roof over my head, like yeah, I would feel some type of way. I don't think what's wrong. You want me to scratch you? What do you think about unpaid internships, Harry Dubois? I mean, every day of my life is pretty much bland, so I think it's so interesting to see something like this. My days are spent with this dog in front of this computer, so it's so interesting seeing this type of thing. Hmm. Yes, I did. I did ban him. I banned the hell out of him. Ask him why. Oh man. Dude, Trey. Because he dared to have an opinion. Man, oh man. I always did say this is a dictatorship. Yeah. I've said that on many occasions. I agree and it's fine, but you must be able to leave anytime you want. That's true. Well, hold on. Why wouldn't you be able to leave an internship anytime you want? Are you saying that you can't? Hold on. What do you mean by that? I agree and it's fine, but you must be able to leave anytime you want. Oh, you mean like in during the day? No, it's not gonna be set up like that. You're trading your time for experience. That's not how that works. And unfortunately, I know it's fucked up, but unfortunately, we live in a world where the companies have the power. Woo! Woo! Y'all crazy out here. Let me tell you something. Let me tell y'all something. Let me tell you something. My goal was to become a web developer. Is to become a web developer. And I get on here every day and I stream, which is a feat in and of itself. So, along the way, you will meet people, and unfortunately, or fortunately, I mean, does it really require this type of grandiose story? Nah, I do what works for me. Period. 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 I do what works for me and I support the people that I can support. That's how it is. If it's remote, you can. Yeah. Are you debating on whether or not you should take an internship? Trey, you are a full-time Java developer, from what I understand. And you're telling me that after your busy day of developing in Java, that you decided to come to a stream Like, this is what you decide to do with your free time. Not teaching, not learning new things, not building anything, but yelling into the void, hoping that it will mean something. And now, I do not find you entertaining anymore. And so, I shall send you to the Shadow Realm. Boop. So long, farewell, Avidas, and goodbye. 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 And you say, may karma find me. But every day you have to sit behind a computer and type Java into that thing. I think karma has hit you harder. So long, farewell, Davidas, and goodbye. Goodbye. Because guess what, Malachi? I won't be typing any Java for a check. Not I. Right? So long, farewell, I'll be the same goodbye. Goodbye. My friends, my compatriots, my comrades, may all of you find it in your spirit to not give a fuck. May all of you find it in your spirit to not give a fuck, because in these days we have to allot our fuck budgets correctly. You cannot be giving your fucks here and there. Okay? There's a TED talk on this. You were busy earlier, but how long you been coding? How long I've been coding today? Or just in general? Goodbye. Uh, this long, right here, right here. That's how long I've been coding. So long, farewell, Avidas and goodbye. My friends, even at work, we must remember to not give too many fucks. Right, Malachi? Or if we give too many fucks, we lose ourselves. We have to keep some of those fucks for ourselves. We have to. We have to. We have to. This is beautiful. Everybody, I hope that y'all get a pet. Some y'all should get a dog. Dogs are wonderful. They are wonderful companions. They love you. They adore you, especially if you treat them with kindness. I remember when I first met him. I'm not gonna say his name because he'll get active. I spent 18-hour days learning. It's not about it's not about. I saw this recently. I was watching this. I showed it on my stream. Consistency will always be like intensity, because intensity is not always consistent. There is a supermassive black hole in the center of the universe. We don't know that because we don't. Okay, so number one, a part of what you said is true, a part of it isn't. There's a supermassive there's a supermassive black hole in the center of the universe. We do not know that, right? Because all we can see is what do we can only see the observable universe, and we don't know what how much of the universe that actually is, right? So we have never even seen the center of it. In fact, almost all galaxies have a black hole in the center. That part is true. Almost all of them do have a black hole in the center. But as far as there being a black hole in the center of the universe, we do not know that. We have never seen the center of the universe. Because to find a center, you would have to find all of it, right? Goodbye. Goodbye. How would you know what is the center if you haven't seen all of it? You wouldn't. For all you know, that could just be a part of the universe. Just another random part. We got 9 minutes left. We talking about space stuff? Y'all know I love space stuff. I love a good space. You know, I love some space. I like a lot of space. My life revolves around intensity. Ella, I'm go getter. Intensity, consistency over consistency. They've been telling us this for a long time. It's crazy how, like, our parents, our grandparents, like the elders, like all these sayings, they were trying to tell us this whole time what really matters. Treat people how you would want to be treated. Second, yes, it has been proven. I will not even argue that. They took a picture of the black hole at the center of the universe. Anyway, that's like saying the Earth is flat. Um, how dare you ask for such a thing, Roha? They took a picture of it. I meant to say our galaxy. Yeah, yeah. Our galaxy, yes. Our galaxy does have a super massive black hole at the center. Consistency works in almost every way. Consistency is the reason you're alive. If your heart was just intense, you wouldn't survive. It has to be consistent. Consistency beats. Consistency is the foundation. Consistency is why we're here, why we're alive. A little bit every day, over billions of years. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Intensity is how you get burnt out. And consistency is a different type of love language too. Oh yeah, let's see what's on Twitter. They took a picture of a black hole. I don't know if it's that black hole. Oh, I don't think the one they I don't think the one they took a picture of. I don't think the one they took a picture of is the one at the center of the galaxy. I think it's another one. I'm just trying to figure out which one it is. Because you got to remember what's in the way. There's a reason we can't see the middle. Oh, okay. It's Messier 87. Yeah. So it wasn't the one at the center of the galaxy. It was another one. If it was the one at the center of the galaxy, that would be a huge thing. And number one, how were they able to see it anyway? So the Milky Way, you know, here's the whole like the am I doing it justice? There's a band, there's a whole bunch of stars in the middle that's blocking the view. That's the whole point. So anyway, let's see what's on Twitter. Giving people authentic AI be like, oh, oh my God. And that was from Elon Musk. Okay. I appreciate you, Kristen Coles. I appreciate you, Rogelio. Okay. Well, it's time for me to go sit down somewhere. I have done everything I said I was gonna do today. And I banned people. It's a job well done. I'm about to go cuddle with the dog and fold some clothes. Yep, I'm going to bed right now. I'm gonna cuddle with Malachi and eat some snacks and go chill. So y'all have a wonderful day. I'll see y'all tomorrow where we do this all over again. Alrighty. Bye, y'all. Bye.